Right, so I'm gonna be doing it live. Fuck it. Yeah. Who'll be joining me in a moment. If I just kill this. And we can essentially get started right now. Yes, it's true, I've fixed the invasions. For some reason it does, in fact, not work in offline mode. I don't know why, since they're NPCs and should appear there no matter what. They appeared there in offline mode in Dark Souls 1, and I did play online in Dark Souls 2 though. So that's not good enough of a measuring stick or some shit like that. I've killed the yellow finger me Hayes. Hensel. I've killed Yellowfinger Hensel just a moment ago here. Actually, I've got it recorded. I'm gonna put it on my channel eventually, soon enough, probably today as well. So she's done. At this point, even though I killed the Great the wood, the tree boss, I'm gonna go back to the settlement to see if the guy isn't gonna spawn. And then I'm gonna go to the Farron Keep and spawn, well, get invaded again. Then I'm gonna go level up probably, because I've also gained 2 more levels. And spent them on intelligence and whatever gives stamina. I've spent that on. That's this place. Then we're gonna go to the Cathedral of the Deep to fight with Kirk. Then we're gonna go kill the deacons, and then I don't know. I wanna spawn her. I joined the thing. I didn't give anyone the tongue yet, so I'm not spoiling Sirius's quest. Even though I could, even though what? I could put things on, and does that. So he's not appearing yet. He's not gonna appear. He should appear so far, and he doesn't. So yeah, also with other things, getting those things over. Right, he's not appearing. I also want to go to the zone, something of hollows or whatnot. There might be his gear there, or maybe once I finish Sirius's quest. So that's another thing. As you can see, I'm wearing Mira's chest piece, cause I've got the weight limit, so I decided to put something with more physical defense again. Yeah, I found the well with what? With Sigurd that Surat talked about, and I've got his armor too, so I'm just gonna give it to him eventually. We wanna get to Farron's Keep now. This one actually, that's gonna be closer to where she's supposed to appear. I was supposed to be doing something else today, but everyone failed at it, so got some time. Even though I might have, well, we were supposed to continue after all. Like, the plan was that someone's gonna fuck it up, so I'm gonna end up coming here later anyway to stream. That fell through completely, so I'm here anyway because I did wait for it to happen. And then I also dealt with Yellowfinger and such. And other than that, these are my stats now. Endurance and intelligence has been put up. Right. It's interesting because I've noticed Oh right, 100% drop rate is what I wanted to do too. Here, uh, here, right? Where are my things? HP is 715 at this point. Mana is 233 and stamina is 100. So even though that's the actual numeric stats, you can see my bars being of different length, which I find stupid kinda, because I've got 3 times as much health as I've got mana. Mana is the longest bar, and stamina isn't far back behind all that anyway. I mean, represented point by point, why not? Why does health need to have bigger representation? This is racist, in essence. This is racist. So, Yellowfinger's still there. I'm supposed to be able to summon her. I guess. I can just go through here, right? Alright, I also have souls to spend. And one more thing, in case you're really wondering, I can do that once I'm waiting for the poison to build down. In between places, like this. I've upgraded my gear. I put broadsword to 3 because I've got titanite shards and I could spend them. So also I sold some items, so that gave me some souls. I upgraded the staff, which is interesting because that actually improves spell buff. I've improved the shield, which increases stability, and that's all I've done here. That's all there was to do. I think I'm gonna go around there through the tower, because that's pretty easy to deal with the large grooves. To me, at least, I guess. And we'll take it from there, hopefully invade it again. I mean, the invasions work now. And the solution was, of course, fuck. Oh, I hit him anyway. Hey. The solution was to go into Steam something or another, emu I think file, the ini file configuration, and set it to offline 0 to make the game address functions as if it's online. It's not really, you still can't connect to anything that I'm doing, but at least the invasions work. And I don't know, again, I don't know why they wouldn't work in offline, since they're NPCs and they worked in previous games. So yeah, I'm clear now. I can't really, right, I sort of can. Again, as usual, they do me no favors. Fucking cunts. Don't stand in the muck for too long. And in the meantime, as I wait for this to drop down, I'm gonna turn on the hack to get more loot. Where's my folder here? There it is. So that's in the clear. Which way am I going? This way. Right. Now for the build down. that finally is on. It's still not ready, but I can progress a little. I can fight off another Gru. Just do not sit here idly. Have to be careful here, because they do tend to deal a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, and also I've improved Morningstar for that anti-armor application. Ah, there she is. Block 7. There we go. I'm ready. So yeah, as you can see, live on stream, she did fucking spawn. Now where would she be? Ah, there she is. Out of range. For her. I should have her stuck in a pattern now. Haha, fuck you. Snap, that just too much. Your magic weapon is not gonna help you. Snap. I need a little bit more mana for this. Ah, fuck, why this? Control is still again making it worse. But yeah, dealt with twice, good. 7,000 souls, so that's a progress for leveling up to. It's almost 2 levels again. Right now I'm in need. I require like 19,000. It's probably gonna be 20,000 and above soon enough from that. So we've got all the invasions dealt with for now. So the level up now, right? Now the level up. Then the Rosaria. Oh yeah. Also yeah. Kirk, of course. Yes. I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna go back to there. To the Cathedral of the Deep, of course. Deal with Kirk, because also, yeah, not only was he not spawning because of the offline mode, which shouldn't have been a problem. Everyone says, because there are discussions here, there are discussions where people say that you don't need to be online, but your Steam needs to be online, but then my game actually did consider itself to be in Steam offline, and it asks me for updates and shit, but not like that changes anything. They can't ban me, I don't have a fucking username to deal with. For them to work with, actually. I can just sprint it, I don't have to wait. I just need to restart the bonfire, and I already have everything dealt with here. I've joined the whatever covenant of Rosaria, but I haven't given her any tongue, so that shouldn't ruin Circe's quest. Kirk not only didn't show up because of the offline mode, but I found a few informations actually. One of them said he won't show up if you've joined the covenant already, which we'll see about. And also the next information that I found today is that he won't show up if I haven't fought Yellowfinger. So so I was looking for Yellowfinger and she wasn't showing up anyway, even though she should show up in Farron Keep, because I haven't killed the Abyss Watchers. Though I did kill a Crystal Sage, so that could have been a problem. Fortunately it wasn't, you'll see in the video. So now that I fought Yellowfinger, we'll see if he'll just show up regardless of the fact that I'm in Rosaria's Covenant. There she is. I still haven't found Patches either, by the way. And I haven't been googling for him. Because still, he's not that important. He's not really selling anything. Right. Oh yeah, we need to give the armor back to Sigurd still.
Welcome, host.
Hello.
Very well.
Level me the fuck up. What would be Sigurd next time? If I was to meet him. Endurance with the thing. Souls 20,000, 4,000. I think I put something that I can use right now for the level. Instead of looking.
Farewell, Ashen.
That is to say, some soul items. Let's go with this one, because I don't know how many souls will this give me. 2,000, so just enough. It's enough for me to use 2 of those. And not waste a bigger one. And that's something we're gonna put in intelligence.
Very well, then Hagen.
It's always gradual improvement on damage with magic, with intelligence, but if you're not making it, if you're not pumping int at all, you're not getting any improvement at all. So you have to be doing that anyway. As opposed to, that's compared to a vigor, for instance. You get like 27 or 24 points of health every time you do that. But you get like 1 stamina instead and like a few points of damage more for more intelligence. Right. Intelligence this time, right? Because it was 31 and we just improved endurance.
Farewell, Ashen.
Bye bye. Right, Sigurd now. Into the chapel. Dunkirk. I still don't know. Right, I was trying to say I don't know where Sigurd would show up next time, and I don't know if he would show up for Indifference Keep, bound to fighting Abyss Watchers. So I'll Google that after killing the congregation, as I understand, and we'll be off. Still should be clear in questing here. He already called for me, so I guess we're not getting that.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I know that voice. Just how long has it been?
A few days, a week
It's
maybe.
me, Siegfried of Katarina. I'm loath to admit it, but I've been had. Someone's swiped my armor. Did you happen to see it anywhere?
Oh yeah, maybe he'll show up once I give the armor back. Yeah, sure. Here. Shove it.
Oh, my armor. My deepest gratitude. I, Siegfried of Katarina, salute you. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again, comrade.
That's communism. Kill the man right now. Communism is illegal in America, did you know that? The whole communism panic during the war, or right after the war. The Second World War, and just in case the isn't specific enough.
No need to worry about me until we
Fuck.
meet. No, with my trusty suit of.
Right, this isn't better. You should have climbed out of the well on your own without armor, because that would make you lighter and more nimble, more dexterous, so you could climb better. It would be easier because you wouldn't be weighed down. Now you've got the armor, and now is when you're able to climb out of there. That's silly thinking, simply. Next, he should still have clothes underneath, and third, because maybe he stayed in the well because he's naked, so he didn't want to be seen naked. I mean, who would want to be seen naked? Only whores would. Right. So he got his armor now, and third, the most important thing is that reminds me of Iron Man, but I don't know if it's Avengers or Civil War maybe. No, it wasn't Civil War. One of the Marvel movies with Iron Man, right? And the situation was Captain America said to Tony Stark, something, he taunted him, something or another. Hello, comrade. Привет. He was trying to spite Tony. He wanted him, like, I'm trying to be specific about the scene, but it's not that important, I guess. He wanted him to put on the armor, so it's like an even playing field, because Captain America was mad at Tony. Fuck. So he wanted him to... I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna deal with the lead here. So he wanted him to put on the suit so they're evenly matched, so he can kick his ass for how he acts, I guess. And he tells him to put on the suit, and then when he's not putting on the suit of armor, Captain America says, what are you without the suit? And then one of my favorite lines, fucking Tony, without missing a beat, even though, you know, it's not Robert Downey Jr., it's not Captain America, no, Iron Man, it's the writers, without missing a beat. Have Tony Stark say, genius billionaire, playboy philanthropist, meaning, other than the suit of armor, Tony has a lot of qualities still to be valued for. He's intelligent, he's charismatic, he's helpful to others. So the suit of armor is not something that makes him. He's already a made man. Both in personality and characteristics, and also in the fact that he achieved a commercial success, business success and such, right? So that's great. I love that line, actually. And compared to this situation where Sigurd of Katarina requires his armor to be dropped in, because only then will he be able to get out of the dodge that he's... Ah, fuck. I should pick a spell. Spell Catalyst. Only then will he be able to deal with the problem that he's facing right now. Only once he puts on the armor. Because he's essentially no one without it. A warrior of Katarina. So in turn, would a wizard be someone more? What is he without his armor, and what is, for instance, a sorcerer with his armor here? Sorcerer, since he's pumping intelligence, he's intelligent, so he's got something to show for, even though he might not have a catalyst to cast his magic. So he can solve other problems still, be highly educated, hired as an engineer to fix this collapsed society and its buildings, is one thing. But is Sigurd someone like that as well? Is he skilled in combat? Not necessarily. Is he skilled in solving problems? We know that it's not. He always seeks help. We always need to help him in any game that we are in any game that his sort of this type of character is presented in, or has a character like that. Now, this should spawn Kirk here eventually, maybe. We've been running around this area, but that didn't spawn Kirk. So that might end up not spawning him here. If I am a part of this covenant after all. So gonna stand here for a moment and admonish Sigurd and Sigmire and every other incarnation of Onion Man by saying he's useless, he's stupid, he's not skilled at fighting. All he's got is a very good armor set, and that's all he ever has to show for himself. To just tank a few hits because he's hard to kill because of his armor, but it's not that he's good at killing things because he's got no skill. He can't approach combat tactically, he can't think about getting an advantage. No, I'm not gonna forget about him. I'm gonna stand here, I'm gonna roam around here for a few more minutes. Ah, there it is. Can I kill this troll before Kirk throws himself at me? Yeah, do double hand your weapon, that will help you against me. Oh, he's already dead. Yep, I fixed it. Spiked shield, barbed straight sword. Everything's working as intended. How many souls did I get? 9,000. Yeah, you weren't here when I talked about it. I fixed it. The game was in offline mode, and for some reason NPCs need to have online mode enabled for them to appear, even though they're NPCs and they're scripted to show up in your game anyway. So I did fix it, and I fought Yellowfinger Hazel as well before fighting him, because she's required to be fought before I can tackle Kirk. So I got Kirk. Now I'm gonna go to Rosaria, because she's gonna have his armor supposedly. Then I'm gonna kill the deacons, and then I'm gonna Google where Sigurd's gonna show up next. Yeah, also to repeat myself as well, I've upgraded my gear here to +3 because I had enough. I've got plenty of Titanite shards, but upgrading that wasn't expensive in terms of spending souls on it. So it doesn't require me to use any large shards yet. Well, it does. I can keep upgrading it. I've got 6 of them to keep dealing with that. But I don't have a reliable source of it then, so I can easily hold off on upgrading it beyond level 3 to have more options later on if I decide to, or if I become eligible for a different weapon. Also, yeah, I've got Mira's armor because that's more physical defense, and that's still within my weight limit for fast rolling. So yeah, I'm generally alright here. I wasn't able to get the guy from the underground of the Great Wood Rot, the tree boss. So he's gone, but he worked. So that completely threw me off. I was always offline, and he appeared anyway twice. And I managed to just sit down at the bonfire and have him there. Though maybe at the Road of Crucifixion I can still summon him and he'll be purple and attack me too, so I think I can just kick his shit in anyway, right? I'm gonna try that anyway, so I'll tackle the boss now. I can just run past, even the grub won't be able to stop me really. It's not like those muck piles, the black oozes, black puddings would be able to deal with me. There's the grub. I left the gate too. So I need to teleport really to Rosaria, because I won't have a way through here now to her. Shit. I shouldn't have come here at all. I'm coming back. Like really at this point, it should be environmental storytelling, supposedly proving that the place is corrupted and filthy. Kegare is the word in Japanese for it, for the corruption and pollution that gathers in things. And so the giants are corrupted, the main hall is corrupted, but it doesn't deal poison damage, so I don't really care. No one does. You're just slowing me down. I didn't need to fight Kirk in it. I didn't need to fight the giant in there. The only problem is the black oozes, the black puddings, that I would need to fight if I wanted to. But they're also quite avoidable, and it just slows you down, and it's not really worth the effort of putting a player through things like that. And now one of the grabs is supposed to have armor for Hazel's armor. Maybe. Oh, there it is. That's Kirk's armor. Or Hazel's. I don't know. Kirk's. Alright. So, things are going well, actually, finally. Cool. I've lost one invasion, but that's fine. It's either this grab that would drop the thing, or the other one. The friendly one outside. But I'm gonna go to Roads to Crucifixion now, like I said. And try summoning the guy to kill him. The mad spirit phantom. So that will be an approximation of the things I would have to deal with. His first combat, I guess. Also, I should be on the lookout for summon signs now, since I'm also embered. To progress somebody's questline, possibly. As that should work now. I don't know if it would have worked if I wasn't the thing, embered. But since I am, I can look for it. If I won't be able to find, I'll just Google it. And I'll take it from there. It should be easy this time. Still 3 hits. And a pike. That's a pike too, huh? Only 10 is it? I don't have it right, yeah, but Giant Tree Seed makes it so that invaders, are attacked by NPCs around. I mean, monsters, the mob, in the area. I haven't found any Giant Seed anyway, so it's not like I could use it. And now I don't see his summon sign. Alright. I'm gonna bother picking this up. That's the dog. I also don't remember his name, so I'm gonna have to Google it because I don't know what I'm looking for here. It's gonna be a double-step googling process. One more. that counted as an attack. Sure, I'll take it. Fuck. Don't pay for that. That's this tree. Oh, you mean when they invaded, now the seed spawns there, right? That's what you mean? I'll keep that in mind then. Though I want to find the summon sign. They drop something? Titanite shard probably? Wooden pine resin. Sure, pick it up, why not? Not in range, friend. Would be on the other. At the other bonfire. Who let the dogs out? Right, 2 hits on that. Down from 3. Thank you, Kanye, very cool. Right, the bugs are coming. I'm gonna run back. And I'm gonna Google the sign. So I'm not seeing it. Oh, something died. Fine by me. And jokes on them. Right. Let's see here. Mound Makers Dark Souls 3. That's Holy Knight Hodrick. Speak to Hodrick in a pit. If he's near the dilapidated bridge at the right. If the curse rotten, can be summoned as a mad phantom near the crucifixion woods bonfire in the road to sacrifice. In the road of sacrifice, the Crystal Sage. If the Crystal Sage has not yet been defeated, he can be summoned, but the Crystal Sage is already killed, so I won't be able to summon him after all. Now we're gonna go get the seed then, which is a bummer. I'm gonna go get the seed. Go kill the congregation, as I presume. And then we're gonna think about Farron. Abyss Watchers. Travel to Firelink. Oh right, Seaward. Now maybe patches will be available somewhere. Since I've helped Seaward. Also I should look up Seaward right now.
Gaining admission to the Levi.
Sure. I've got only 11,000 souls, so nothing I can do with it yet. Nothing I really want to do with it either. Right, the world has to load too. There we go. Patches near the entrance. Nowhere in the vicinity yet. Is yet to fall. It hasn't fallen yet. And no patches in the area either. Or do I have to go all the way up again for the patches to lock me in and then he'll trigger correctly? Also, that's not how I'll get there. I don't even know where Godric is, really. Is it the boss that I'm about to face now? Because it should be Congregation, that's a different boss, right? In the temple around the corner? You mean Patches? Because I haven't found... Right, I'll just Google it, Just Google all of it. So... Patches... Unbreakable Patches. And also Patches, as in versions of the game. If you climb into the rafters at the very top of the cathedral before the tricks you to cross the bridge, he will not show by the bridge. After you have been tricked. After dropping down, he will reappear in his normal attire by the lever that raises the bridge. Patches lowers you down to the giant in the cathedral of the deep. He will not show up to lock you into a Firelink Shrine Tower until you talk to him again on the other side of the bridge. If you kill the giant in the cathedral before talking to Patches by the bridge, he will be shocked. Meeting alternative. He has Sigurd's equipment. After trapping Sigurd, someone is needed to save Sigurd in the well outside Cathedral of the Deep. Opening the cathedral doors is not the trigger for Patches to leave the armor. You need to actually reload the cathedral area. You do not need to talk to Sigurd in the well first. You can buy the armor from Patches or just kill him for it. When Greyrat leaves on his second scavenging mission, Patches will refuse to sell you any item until you tell him where Greyrat has gone. If you had not yet bought the Katarina armor off of him and tell him where Greyrat has gone, he will save him. After killing Pointed Sullivan, Patches ceases to pester you for Greyrat's location. If you have bought the armor of him and given it to Sigurd in the well, Sigurd will still rescue him. Sigurd will rescue Greyrat. The Greyrat has left to scavenge in Lothric Castle. Patches will ask where he has gone. If you meet him again on the other side of the bridge in front of the Rosaris chamber, he will apologize by drinking prostration. He will then become a vendor that spot until he moves to Firelink Shrine. Kill giant slave before being triggered by patches. Number of triggers that causes him to appear in a given area. Careful. There are holes here. Enter the temple next to the giant tree and to the right. Like here somewhere? Oh, there he is, yeah. Finally.
Ah, oh, you're alive. Now, hold your horses. Let's have a nice talk about this. Oh, come clean. I did you wrong. I didn't mean it, though. Not one bit.
Uh-huh.
You get these urges, running the business and all, and I hate myself for it. I do.
If you don't control your urges, you're still the agent that
Terrible, really.
performs them, so you still need to be
Well, I can
punished.
see you'll forgive me.
I won't forgive you, I'll use
You're
you and then
alive,
kill you.
After all. And that's what counts, right?
I have to forgive him for now, but it's not that I can't lie.
Oh, fantastic. A wily second chance. I knew you'd understand. I just knew it.
That's like 6th
Half
chance
alive.
at this point, and
A
3rd
model
one in
for
this
the
game.
rest of us.
So 7 maybe.
A true friend. Forever.
Purchase items again. There's got some embers. But I don't really need to buy them, I can farm them with grooves easily as well. Talk.
Ah, I see you've met Greyrat. A slinking rodent. But he did me a good turn back in Lothric Dungeon.
You should say so.
Doubtless I should do something about that little
Birds of a
bit.
feathers.
Well, maybe not. Well, I can hardly believe he's still standing. Ah, I see you've met well.
Right. Let's see if I've got anything to sell to him. Quickly. Got some of the swords. But what do they do? I hardly paid attention. Maces. 1 mace. 2 maces actually. Pikes. I've got a bunch of pikes. Thorned whips from Kirk or some such. More shields, only a few. Right. Bunch of helmets again. Right, let's leave it at that.
Can't find anything you like? Well, you could try looking a little harder.
Now let's talk to Greyrat, because that might make him go on an escapade or something. It's down below. Well, there's nothing going on with fire right now. That I would need fire protection with the red bug pills.
Oh, and you can keep the. You can.
Right, nothing's going on with him.
Goodbye. And stay safe.
Sigurd. Toast gesture, sleep gesture, rejoice gesture. That regard rewards you with Titanite slab if you free him in the Irithel dungeon. Ah, that's his face. Yeah. Siegbrow, German for Victor Brew. He gives you Siegbrow, his name is Sigurd. Soon enough he's gonna give you a Sieg Heil in the first game. Probably something in Elden Ring already. Questline. Next he will be found as well outside Cathedral of the Deep. Just open the big double doors across the Rosaria bedchamber. Obtain his armor. The well. After saving him from the well, he can be found in Irithel of Boreal Valley. That's still ways to go. Small sewer connected to a lake. And then in Irithel dungeon. will be looked up. So we're in the clear for a while now, I guess, compared to him. Well, in accordance to him, when it comes to his quest. Right, so the congregation. Or whatever the boss might be. Travel. This one. Oh no, I should have teleported to Rosaria. I can still teleport, that's fine. I've got 11,000 souls, so I have to look out for them. And I'm gonna have to lift the gate bridge after all to have an easy passing. Because that actually never was easy without it. Right, we're not giving a free view to a guy who's streaming over there with the on the wiki, embedding his own stream there. Fuck him. Embed my stream, cunt. He's gonna body block me. Ah, too slow. But there are a bunch of grubs here as well. Maybe if I'll be fast enough with this. Soon, soon, soon. About now. Oh, careful. That's fine. And for this, I think I'm gonna be using, well, Pestilent Mist. That's pretty good answer to the problem. Well, still depending on what the fuck is actually the boss. I'm thinking the congregation, which is a bunch of people. So that'll be easy with that, and some dodging. And Great Soul Great Sword, because that's a large area of effect as well. And just straight in. Hopefully I haven't aggroed too many creatures. I will be able to... who is this? Horus. I'm supposed to conjure Anri for this? Anri. There's Anri. Fuck. Fuck you. Are you fucking kidding me? You stay there and you do whatever you're doing right now. Fuck. Sip. Dodge. Dodge more. Attack. Dodge. Dodge. Drink. Dodge. Fuck. I'm gonna be out of the fucking... I'm gonna have to be killing him on the way. Fuck this, we're resetting. Hopefully I think I kept... well, and I sent the lift up as well. Hopefully I kept enough of the cool to not have broken the controller. And everything will work fine during the boss fight. So I'd rather fight the boss without any summons. Because that's more challenging and shows how good I am at the game and not the NPC. So I'm gonna have to Google her quickly. They're gonna party block me. They're party blocking me right now. They're coming from the other side too. We made it. Fucking barely. Oh yeah, and at some point I'm gonna have to have a break. Intermittent as well. Though it may be. But yeah, let me check the status of the thing that I'm that I've got my break dependent on. Yeah, it's pretty much ready. Let's see if I can deal with the boss, maybe. I've got everything recuperated. Alright, googling Henry. Quest. Defeating the Deacon of the Deep. Sitting in a halfway fortress, right? House will appear on the steps by Ulrich's throne in Firelink Shrine. Speaking with Andri here will cause her and Horus to move into the catacombs of Carthus. And it can be found twice in the catacombs of Carthus. Just before the staircase with the rolling skeleton ball, there is a room with 2 large skeletons wielding curved great swords. Right, so I can kill it and then she'll just go somewhere. But what about Yellowfinger? I'm supposed to summon her to get the gesture. That's probably at the Abyss Watchers. Yellowfinger Hazel. Second invasion if you offer Pale Tongue. If I offer a Pale Tongue to Rosaria, this fails Cir's quest. I won't be able to summon her if I defeat the boss. And then I don't think I'll be able to get the thing. Building to Rosaria will be summonable in the Fahrenkeep Swamp. Her summon sign is as to the Keeper Ruins bonfire. Go down the ramp, the right. As of at least one target can be summoned. So I think we're gonna progress down the Cathedral of the Deep to progress Henry. Because what the fuck is the quest with Cyrus again? Where do I need to get with her? Firing of Demon Chases Ashes. Speak with Cyrus at Firing Shrine. Kill the Sullivan's Beast and the bridge near the Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. Wherever that is. Right. So I'm gonna deal with this boss, that should be safe enough. I don't know if she'll probably... Yellowfinger will not be probably not be summonable once I defeat Abyss Watchers. It's a whole kind of hustle. So I have to deal with the knight, and the deacons won't be able to catch up with me. And I don't have to summon her here either. That's just an endless drop to my death, of course. There are no guard rails in case the lift leaves, and someone decided to build an elevator shaft in such a way that there is a hole here that you can fall to your death in. Why would you ever build it like this? Designed to frustrate. It's not a game mechanic if everyone has enough of the clarity of mind to not fall for it. I say as I'm about to fall for it, because he's gonna be chasing me. No, I guess not. Up yours then. Now, don't waste 15,000 souls and everything is gonna be fine. We're going with Pestilent Mercury, I think. Oh, what's that? Cyrus! I don't need to summon her either. Deacons of the Deep. Yeah, that's the power of magic. Did someone say that this is a difficult boss or something? Have I taken damage already? Fuck. Yes, but also I can just heal. Right. The Deacon is now in this fat one, I guess. Dang, that's a small fireball, that's fine. Up yours. Let me speed this process up a little bit. Ah, a new set spawned, huh? That should kill it. Fuck. Come on with the mist. Have a sippy. Fuck. Careful. Oh, I got Estus Flask charge again from killing all those. Are they dying too slowly or something? That's not a good time. Fuck. There's the Deacon. I said this. Pretty cool. Fuck. Listen, fat ass. Bad moment to be in. Pity they're not dropping any souls. That would make things go faster in general. I really like having levels. Now, who's gonna be inhabited by him? Right. That's what I wanted to cast ashore. Dead. Somewhere around here, I heard it. He's making noises. Shit's going down. Am I not killing them fast enough? Is this the issue? He's casting some dark magic. Eliminate enemy. That's probably gonna bombard me. I should stay on the move. Right. That's in the clear. They're still casting something. Can't imagine that's good. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. And it just goes through the wall. I see. Pretty cool game. Aye. And it curses me too. That's gonna start getting more difficult, I think. That's the difficulty. Fuck you. Aye, aye, aye. Not cool. Have a sip. That's cool. Deacon. Aye. I can single target him after all, I think. All I need to do is actually just that. But the situation is getting dense here. Even though I'm having ways of dealing with him. I like the fact that I couldn't have targeted him here. But too much fire. I'm seeing the appeal of the pill bug right now. They're just body blocking my entire magic. But I'll get him eventually, I think, I hope. This one. Just fucking die, bro. Oh hey, this is a problematic situation, looks like. Why? So, health is out. Mana's out. Almost. How much mana have I got? I guess next time I should be just focusing on single targeting the red ones. I can take my time there. I should maybe kill? Oh right, they're cursing me. I don't want that. Not fire and flash sword for now. Maybe keep with the mist for now, for a while longer. It's not too long of a cast. Ow! Come on now. He's gonna curse me and I'm gonna dead now. I'm gonna dead, yeah. Close, but I didn't know the mechanics, so unfortunate. Let's just ember up and do it right. Just do it again. It'll be fine. Now I know all the tricks. All I need is more of the mist, or maybe focus on the guy first and then use the mist. That'll be more effective. And that'll be that. Wasn't too difficult, only I just didn't know. Yeah, almost. Just didn't know how I can use those abilities. I mean, what I'm facing. I can hit a tall, slender guy in blue or whatever when he's casting the thing that's cursing me. First need to deal with the guard knight, because he will chase me. That's good enough. I've got the mana, but I need Pestilent Mercury. I don't know how long will the pillbugs last for. Fire ones, right? Who dole them out to followers to ease their suffering when they burn. Right. Red type temporarily boosts fire damage absorption. Sure. So technically I've got 5 of those, so I've got 5 tries. Have to keep my eyes open for where he will go next. Close. Somewhere around here I saw him appear. There he glows. Things are going relatively fine right now. Oh hey, my souls. That's something I should pick up, right? Pestilent Mist. I keep dragging them into it. They'll come in. Now this one. He missed too. He was low health as well. I've got a big advantage on this right now. Things are going pretty well right now. Wonder when will that change? Right. Eat shit and die. There's the deacon in the flesh. Oh, they can't really body block me. They're pretty lousy when it comes to that. How's my mana right now? Damn it. Oh, they killed me right away. Ah, fuck, it was going so well. They hit me with the thing. The tactic is nailed down, but fuck. I didn't know how much. Well, I'm gonna pull up the fucking HUD, because for a boss is gonna be more useful than just roaming around. The cinematic experience isn't really that necessary here. And I had him good. I can just swap out the spell when he's in the mist to the soul sword, soul greatsword. It'll be fine, I guess. Maybe. I hope. I'll get it this time. Or maybe I won't bother with the Temple Guardian, Templar, Church Guard, whatever, the heavy guy with the double-handed sword, since he can chase me. Ah shit, I didn't bring the lift back up. He can chase me, but I'm not browsing the summon signs anymore, so I don't have to spend much time there and defend myself. I mean, worry about him, really. I said I don't have to worry about him. Fortunately, going through the fog wall here is faster than in Dark Souls 2, and you get iframes. Right, I got the mist in. Right, dude out. Oh, I wasted the pillbugs too. Fuck. To think he'll reach me with that. That's done. Did he just possess a guy who I just killed? Yes, actually. That's time for a heal. Pretty good. He's actually walking away. There. Stay in the mist now. He left him. Good enough, I guess. Fuck. Will that get him? Got him. Up the furthest away, huh? No, actually, this guy's dead. Fuck. The Deek is right here. Good thing I dodged. But I should go for the mist right now. Get to him one way or another. They're gonna kill me. Yeah. Fuck, man, it was supposed to be the fucking what? The attempt. Shit. So it's another ember then. Like, the biggest problem is that I'm reluctant, I think, is that I'm reluctant to heal since I don't have much health and I've got very efficient Estus charge. Also now, again, as usual, consoles are trash and PCs are better. What does the left eye ring do again? Oh, never mind. I'll do without. That's fine. I'm good. Right, I can't select the spell I need right away because it's not a PC game where I've got a quick hot select quick select, hotkeys, hotkeys. I've got a list that I have to browse. The more spells I've got, the better prepared for every occasion I am. But I've got to browse a longer list now. I could rearrange them technically to have them quickly accessible. Because I know what I'm gonna be dealing with and I know what I'm not gonna need. Fucking right away. You can take it slow, I think, because it's the beginning. Might be one of them. Yeah, is, so I can start dying right now. There it goes. Fuck. That'll save me some mana. Of course, he's all the way across over there now. Ow. I think that's a time for an Estus. That's definitely a time for an Estus. And a Soul Greatsword, perhaps? And get them to move away a little bit. I don't need Spook, and I don't need to be fireballed like that. Am I getting... yeah, I am getting him. But they're casting curses now, so I need to get them too. I can't read it right now, I'm seeing you're posting quite a bit. That'll get him. I'll have a heal here. It's getting him. I can improve my chances by going for the sword. Fuck no! Fuck you! Get fucked. Heal. Sword. Fuck. Fuck, what did hit me? Some fucking candelabra, or candlestick in this case, specifically. Mana this time. The Deacon isn't in the mist, and he's good backup right now. This will be good, I think. I can just swap to this. That'll make it easier. He's getting hit. It'll be this attempt, yes. It's fine. So the Deacon of the Deep. And a small doll for a painted world of some kind, I guess, or maybe something else altogether. Easy game, by the way. Occasionally fully restore HP at once if you land enough hits in a short time frame, such as using fast weapons against a crowd of enemies. Heals 30 hit points each healing tick. Below is a table listing the amount of hits it takes for a weapon to proc the healing. Don't care, I'm a wizard, I'm not using a weapon. A mage, a sorcerer. I've won. I have resources to spare. It was all about just silly little mistakes and the fact that I have to browse the whole fucking list, and some of the icons are very similar to others, like Heavy Arrow to Great Soul Arrow, Soul Greatsword to Farron's Greatsword. If I have eliminated them from my list ahead of time, knowing what I'm gonna need, then I could have done it in a second attempt after learning the mechanics, I guess. Yeah. So, 5th attempt, unfortunately again. Easy game. Souls, let's rest. Prep my efficient spell and keep going. And yeah, this is a good time for me to take a little bit of a break, but only a little bit. I'll have a look around all the area, all this arena, because I didn't. I had no look around it. I've got a thing here too about getting everything at first go, so I don't know if I'll what's the solution here to deal with to get Sirius's stuff and some proper bow, I think, from Yellowfinger, something. Oh hey, he dropped something. Arctic white, Arctic gear. Is that any cool? I should actually check it in gear because I can already equip it. It's not gonna have more physical defense. 4-2 is lighter. 3-6-4-4. 3-6-4-4. It's better than Sorcerer. The hat is silly. Does it make anything better? Return one day. No. The skirt? Maiden skirt. Deacon Archdeacon skirt. Almost exactly the same. Well, it's better with stats, but physical defenses are not what I want. The hat, maybe? Is the hat pretty cool? What about this one? Sure, nothing ashamed of. Clothing. That gives us nothing. I don't see any improvement with that. So we stick with our gear. And no catalyst or anything, huh? Not that I need a broadsword right now. What's this? Barbed straight sword, that's from Kirk. Oh, what's this pick? Heisel's pick, oh I see. Is that any good? Skill, steady chant. For a short moment boost the strength of sorceries. So it can be used. This is both a weapon and a sorcery stuff. The gold specs are remnants of lost sorceries. Spell buff 128. I don't know what it's upgraded with, but compared to other catalysts, 128. It could be pretty good actually. Maybe I should invest in it. 31, 33, 40. No, it's not better, so I'm not gonna bother. So there's nowhere to go from here then. And if I have to go into the catacombs of Karthus, I'm gonna need to go through Abyss Watchers, because they're watching Abyss, maybe. Which is kinda gay, of course. But I'm gonna have a go, and I'm gonna pop in and out. I'm not gonna put up any time screen, but I'll be letting you know. Right, that's what I could do right now. In the meantime, level up definitely.
Welcome, host.
Hello.
Very well, then taken.
I've upgraded intelligence, improved. This is the time for endurance. With 7-6, I need one more thing here. In items won't decrease, that's 4. Use the Deacon of the Deep Soul to have more of it. 20,000. That's a level. To make sure everything worked out. 99. I've got 99 souls, but a bitch ain't one. Cool. Transposition. Transmogrification. Oh hey, you! I was supposed to talk to you. Horace. Right, talkative as always. How eloquent.
Oh, and we meet again.
Yes. You don't
We
even
spoke
bother to
before
turn to
on
me.
the road of sacrifices. Henry of Astora. I'm well pleased to see you safe. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty. The man-eater must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me.
Oh.
Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination.
So we have to deal with Farron Keep after all. Let me just put up one more thing.
Aldrich's honest home is Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes...
Right, well, that's all you've got to say. I've picked up a doll and I don't know what it does. Supposedly. I also don't know what an undead hard... Right, recovery within a limit area. Super special effects, whatever our special effect is. Where's the doll? It's not a weapon, is it? I think not. Trash, binoculars, white, coins, resins, bombs, knives, clumps, pills, sick brew. What does the doll do? Small doll, there it is. Silver doll depicting a young squire. In the legendary old city of Irithyll, situated in the Boreal Valley, the Point of Sullivan gave this doll to valued subjects so that they might use it to cross the barrier when they return home. Listen carefully and you can hear it say, "Whenever you go, the moon still sets in Irithyll." It's a key item, alright. So that's fine. I thought it's a covenant item and I started to worry. But no, it's a key item, so no worries. Now Farron Keep, only I've got transmogrification to do. That's Abyss Watchers. Hey, dude, fuck. I'm gonna have to climb stairs again. Doing cardio today. And leg day. Having a leg day. Not really doing a day. Talk.
Aha, that so.
Transposition nigrification. Deep soul. Fire darkened soul sediment. 6, I'm gonna have to look that up. Just one. One is fine. Crystal Hail is already bought by us. So is the Deacon's Deep Cleric's Candlestick. So that's for faith. For casting miracles, right? Guiding light. Temporary source of light reveal additional guidance. Both clergymen and sorceries. Candlestick used for both swords and catalyst. As both sword and catalyst. Interesting that it's a sword and catalyst for worship of the Deacon of the Deep. Of course I'm getting it, but it requires faith. Spell buff AD6, which is trash of course. Recovers hit points with successful attacks. I see. Yeah, in that group it could have been pretty good actually. Yes. But it's fine. I've dealt with it pretty easily as well. Rotten grade with that, we've got that already. 18 dex, we still don't have that or the strength. As deep soul.
Knowest thou that a reenact
Right,
I may
you're
be-
so important, you fucking cripple. Oh, the crestfallen is going again. So I've done this, now. Talk to you?
Oh,
Go
hand
do
in
something? Sell items, no, not really. Talk?
You can keep as
Leave?
goodbye. Oh, this
Bye.
place.
Yuria, probably nothing.
Speak honorable.
Purchase items. I could... Well, I could, but then why the fuck would I waste things, my souls on this?
Till we meet again.
27,000 still? After the 20,000, right. So I haven't bought anything. I've got no scrolls for the guy. Or tomes for this guy. Or scrolls, I don't know what it takes. Purchase item, learn pyromancy for pyromancy.
Do not be gone.
Right.
Back again. Perfect time.
Nothing new here. Alright. At this point I should probably do the other thing.
Oh, champion, do you wish?
Give divine tome.
Have a pleasant.
Sure. So no bright tomes for her yet. The Count might have handmaiden, yeah. Yeah, really respecting the old woman, huh?
Ah.
She should have new things considering I've killed a boss. Well, and she doesn't. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
Ashen one.
Sure. Right. And be right back. Right, so the other thing gets progressed. Just keep that in mind. Level up, I said, because I still have money. Turns out
Welcome
the
home,
souls
Speak
were...
Knight.
The items made out of boss souls are pretty
Very well.
cheap.
Then take
I just put in endurance so I can put the intelligence up. Improve intelligence. Whatever, spend it on intelligence. Yes. Getting huge and buff.
Farewell, Ashen one.
Now. This guy left. He'll appear at some point, I guess. They are still here. They already talked. Right, I was supposed to read the thing about 100%ing it all. I don't have it. There this is, right. And the settlement. Road to sacrifices. Cathedral of the Deep. Head down. Pick up bait of start heading up the first steps. There's some hangouts in the first set. Can jump down and kill the axe wielding NPC. Dogs. Continue. Cleansing Chapel. Estes Shard. Right, and drop down a couple of cliffs into lower water-filled area. Wait to grab the Saint Tree Belvine. Continue waterway. Titanite Shard. Crystal Lizard. Farther down. Twinkling Titanite. Ravenous Crystal Lizard Slipping. Turn around, head back outside. Past the obelisk into praying enemies. Previous item. T intersection. Around the circular area. Turning left when you can when crossing a bridge. Left assist. Cathedral Grave Warden. Souls. Where you fought the Cathedral Grave Warden. Great rusted coin. Red back pellet. Wielding enemies, continue down the path, so another soldier. Thrall ambush. Amber. Dual charm. Poison pink statue that's there. Continue through a dining room until you reach the lift, which you can take open to open shortcut to cleansing chapel bonfire. Head back up and out to the balcony. Killing the giant, he's using it from the area below. Through the door at the other end of the balcony. That's there. Head back across the bridge and up the ladder to grab an ember. And from the mimic, Longfinger Kirk will invade, Barbara straight sword. Kill the giant if you haven't already, and I'll be right back. Back, but not for long. Kill the giant, open double doors. Make sure that both doors are forced to the water you can turn up upstairs. Large cells of a guy. End of the larger water-filled area. Building the drying armor set. Drying hammers, sure, got that. Right, we got a few more minutes now. I don't know if the guide is gonna tell me how to get the gestures, but it definitely talks about all the items that you can pick up off the ground. Lowers, head back to the shortcut open. Take it area where you can climb without an enemy that drops a deep ring when killed. Here through the hole on the wall, just past the enemy just killed. Arbalest and Pale Tongue, this is there in the tower. Blessed Gem, I think I've got that. Knight with the crossbow, we've got that. You know who I am, we've done that. Armor set, we've done that. To receive the prostration gesture. Red sign soapstone. And the non-aggressive one will drop the red sign soapstone. Continue on and you will eventually find yourself with Rosaria's bedchamber. Speak with Rosaria to obtain Rosaria's finger covenant. For now, do not offer her pale tongues if you intend to do serious questline. Continue the quest closer to the end of the game. Yeah, so we've got an option here. It looks like they're considering it. I mean, they're mentioning it, so they've thought about it, I guess. If you can very ready, you can grab armor set. Patches didn't spawn a contributor from the firing shrine. Tower key. Tower behind the firing shrine. Left top. Fire keep soul. That's the shard. Can pick up Pumparam. Homeward bone will get you the call over gesture and the iron bracelet. You may have done this already in fire section for the trade options in this page. So I can drop her homeward bone. So you can heal dark sigils, you don't want that. Refresh firing shrine to head up to the patches to locate here. Gesture. Right, I'll be right back. I'm basically ready now. Basically. But I'm still gonna be reading. Unfortunately, unlike a certain giant streamer who steals somebody else's content. Well, unlike. Actually, just like him. I didn't have my mom here to make me chicken nuggies. So I had to deal with my own physiological needs myself. And no, I'm not gonna eat chicken nuggies. Not chicken nuggies. I will feast though. Alright. Where did we leave off? Patch's squad gesture. Uria. Homeward bone is what I'm supposed to do here. 2. Alright, I guess we're gonna just continue down the Abyss Watcher's path. Of course, after leaving a homeward bone for the Twiddledee and Twiddledum. Pamparam. He's squatting now, so we're gonna get a gesture.
Oh, hello again.
First thing you see him, you immediately learn the Slav squat.
Can't resist it, can you? My sumptuous selection. Ah, I see you've made room with the slinky doubtless well.
Still don't have the armor back though. Horsehoof ring, boost kick effect. For 500, sure. Black leather armor. Funny. He's wearing the black leather armor set, right? And he's got infinite number of the pieces. Would have been funny if he had his one, and we could buy it off of him, and now he'd be naked. Well, we'll murder him for it anyway. Hopefully, I'll remember. Shotell. Shotell could be a good weapon. $4,000, that's a bit expensive, but fuck it. How does it compare to the broadsword? 152, but it kind of goes around the shield. I don't know how it will look like when I +3 it. Probably won't go up to 150. Might have been a waste, but also, oh well. I don't meet requirements for it. Also, yeah, broadsword is better than a longsword. See, 110 critical, scaling C, maybe, but plus 15 is what I'm scaling with, right? Is the scaling, it's outright. 110 plus 14 versus 152 plus 22, that's way better. And everyone's praising broadsword anyway. Right, homeward bone. Right, on top of the cathedral is fine enough. Shrine. Building. Quiet. Because of you I can't browse my wares to drop them to you. But bigger damage. Homeward bone. Leave. 1.
Picklebee! 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 Picklebee!
Call over and iron bracelet. They're immediately swapped out and I have missed out on a titanite chunk, I think. Or twinkling titanite. Fortunately, I can just cheat those in very easily. Just gonna teleport to do something. Right, Rosaria. For the red soapstone to kill the non-hostile one. The grub. Nothing extra at her location dropped so far. Hey. Maybe they would come down if I had put on the Covenant insignia. That's fine, it's not too difficult. Not even gonna pick up those talismans. Listen, I need you to get the fuck out of here. I need this. Not that I'm gonna be able to use it, but that's definitely needed. For completionist's sake. Now, Farron's Keep. And there's gonna be information about summoning Yellowfinger, I think. So more reading now. Where do we want to teleport to Farron's Keep? Probably here. Right, so we're here. Now. And we're Horace, progress the quest line. Put in the swamp. You put fire and keep proper. Purple clamp, continue to the swamp. From there to find iron flesh between the stone trees. I've got that. On bad terms with Yuria. Near Embert, head further into the deep swamp. On the right, dark spirit, Londor, pale shade. We invade your world, we don't want that. Though it does drop mannequin claws. But nah, we're going for being good with Yuria. Right. Dining done. The other way here now. Fuck. Now I need a little sippy. Hold on. Ready to rumble now, fully. Pretty sure. Hopefully. Reading. Mannequin, head back to Farnkeep, turn left this time, ragged mask. I've got the ragged mask. I talked about it. That doesn't go underneath my hood. That's the shard, Titanite shard. Prism stone, stone parma. That's the shield, I guess. Earth and pine resin. Sage skull. Alright, I was supposed to look up the spell too. The spell was deep something. It will show up. So the Deacons of the Deep, that will get me there eventually as well. Deep Soul. Said to have been familiar with MacDonald of the Boreal Valley. Fire's dark soul dregs. Soul which swell from the deep, pursue their target drawn towards life. Deals spell buff damage, that's not too good. Spell deals dark damage and as such will be slightly more powerful when cast with a dark friendly catalyst with high intelligence and faith. Pure intelligence built with no faith investment can still cast the spell with any other staff and it will only deal 30 to 50 less damage. The spell has very fast cast time, long range and good homing properties but deals marginal damage. The drug starts off slow but moves faster the farther it travels. 6.4.1 and it's fast, huh? It's almost like PvP, but we're probably gonna wanna the better one eventually. Dark friendly catalyst, right. Don't have that either. And I have got a low faith. I am of low faith. I am ye of low faith, specifically. Sorry, let's not bother with it yet. I've got Great Soul Arrow that goes faster than heavy, deals more damage than deep, and is pretty cool and is already on my attunement list. Great Sword, Titanite Shard, Grew Leaper, Purple Moss Clamp, Flame, Sunlight Talisman, was Blood, Sword Grass. That's the soup, right? Ladder you just press climb by. Climb it. The top go right, and Crystal Lizard, Twinkling Titanite, Dream Chaser's Ashes, Watchdog of Farron, Dream Chaser's to Handmaiden, Reload, Cirrus, Receive Darkmoon Loyalty Gestures, we've got that, Warp back to the old Wolf of Farron and fight go up the tower with the elevator. To right on the top you can find a Stray Demon to obtain Soul of Stray Demon. Around the Stray Demon you'll find a Great Axe, an Ember and another Ember. Heavy Gem, Large Titanite Shard, Lightning Spear, Dragon Crest Shield. Go back and let up the tower and go down. If you don't want to use Homeward Bound, you can go back when I was again dropping down to the other side. Facing away from the ladder, Titanite Shard, Nameless Night Set. Ooh, we had a spy there. Stashed between the tower and the rock wall. Going there may trigger an invasion by Yellow Hazel, but she spawns out of immediate reach on the other side of the tower. Right. Up next to 2 tiny shards in front of a tree. Keep heading close along the rocks on your left until you reach a way up. If the Yellow Hazel is already in your world, you might encounter her in the area upstairs. Go up the altar, extinguish the 3 flames to the right. On the other side, a small tower, stone wall, you'll find a rusted gold coin. Homeward Bone, Gru Leaper, Hazel Pickings, Xanthus Crown. In the Somber Reveal you become some basilisks. Set in Maiden's Gloves. If you're Christians, oh right. Take a right at the bottom of the steps, and then enter an alcove. To your left with Large Sword and Ember Soldier. Large Soul, Repair Powder, Golden Scroll. Sure to give scroll to Orberg at Firing Shrine. It doesn't have to be Golden Scroll in particular, but this is the first one available. To keep him from leaving. Alright, right next door is the antiquated set in a chest. Warp to the Keep Ruins bonfire, standing at the top of the ramp leading down from there. Drop off to the left directly into a Titanite Shard. Great Crab, Kill the Crab, Lingering Dragon, Crest Ring, Gold Pine, Bundle, Ember, Large Soul, White Branch, Young Wine Branch, the Crown of Dusk. We've got that. Sage's Scroll, guarded by the Grus near several dead mushrooms. We've been there, we got that. But I can click it to see what it gives me specifically. Great Fire and Dead and Fire and Hail. Right. When it comes to Great Fire and Dead and Fire and Hail, to make sure. Great Fire and Dart and Fire and Hail. We've got that covered then. Black Bow of Ferris, Ferris Hat. Poison Gem, Shriving Stone, Great Magic Weapon Sorcery, Rite of Sacrifices, Atonement, Hollow Gem. If you want to be able to access Fury of London and Dissipation of Fire, then make sure that before proceeding to fight Abyss Watchers you have drawn out True Strength 5 times with Yo, and then reload Firelink Shrine so that Yo dies and Yuri appears. We've got that. Dignified Bow Gesture by London Braille and by the London Braille Divine Tome. For fighting Abyss Watchers, remember to give Orbeck the Golden Scroll and or Sage Scroll. By Oral Decoy, Fire and Flash Sword, Resilient Mist, Spook Out from Orbeck. Attack to him multiple times to obtain the Young Dragon Ring, the Silent Ally Gesture, and the Slumbering Young Dragon Ring. Have I got Young Dragon Ring already? Rings. I should go for rings. Young Dragon Ring. Life, Estus, Clarity, Havel, Flame, Poison, Saint, Deep. Young Dragon Ring. We've got that. Boost sorceries. But we've got that, so we don't need that because we are sorcerer starting with that, so he didn't give us that. I see. That's most likely how it works. Go to the fire and key perimeter, bonfire, leave the building. Go to the right of Grus, you can find an ember. Black buck pellet, Summon Yellowfinger has a fire keep right after the keep ruins bonfire. But if you have offered a pale tank to reserve, which will block you out of Sirius's questline, so I recommend saving the part for another playthrough. Proper bow gesture after her summon. So it looks like we can't do it. After all, even he talks about not being able to do it. Per shade and again the blue bow gesture. Under per shade we have to summon that because that will give us the gesture. Next to Fern keep perimeter bonfire. After his right finger, black hand, Gotthard and under pressure can also be summoned for another later fight. This Watcher. So yeah, I can't get that gesture, I guess. So what's the Sirius's quest again? Questline. Kill Sullivan's beast, Firling Shrine. Don't chase her ashes. It's gonna be way later on. I can't get the gesture. And I tried, I gave my best. I did everything I could. I need Pale Tongue to summon her. So that's too late essentially. I mean too late. I can still decide, but... So what does Sirius give me as a quest reward? As opposed to the bow gesture? Let's check that again. Heroic armor. Right at the Pit of Hollows. And the Skandir. She will swear fealty to me. If you decide if you decline, she disappears from furniture and becomes hollow at the Pit of Hollows. If you accept her vow, she will not fight back if you choose to kill her, allowing the Flare to easily get her equipment. Since feeding the twin princes, her corpse can be found at their grandfather's grave between the Firling Shrine and Annex Gunda bonfire. And her armor can be purchased. Surely doesn't give me much here, huh? I already got the thing, but she'll disappear, so I should have killed her somewhere already. Technically, I guess. And there isn't a mechanic with the bonfire ascetics. Because I could use that and summon people then. That's Dark Souls 2. Yeah. It's technically not that important. But if I was to go into the game, New Game Plus, being here could be faster to get than finish her quest, maybe. Maybe that's tactical. So yeah, as usual, 80% playthrough. Right. Right, so. Abyss Watchers then, Abyss Watchers. It's a bummer, you know, because I've got all those informations and I'm trying to put them together and I can't get the result I want. Always frustrating, at least to me. Who the fuck wouldn't want to get the result they want? Right. So we're skipping these fucks because they're useless and not rich enough. What are you doing? Mad about it? Jit going ham, bro. Jit has gone ham. Hey. Fuck, they're gonna whack me like this. The one behind me is spawning his wings. Little angel got his wings. Managed to heal at least. Body blocked. Door stuck! Out of my way, son! Like, why did they get up this time? They usually don't. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to whack them before I get past them. Fucking bitch. Oh, be quiet already. That's a good waste of use of mana. Fuck this all together, I don't know. Or you just sneak or just do it all over again. Maybe I'll sneak, maybe it triggered because I went up and the priest got spooked a little bit. Well, I'll just run anyway. And Dark Wraiths will deal with those weirdos. Because they're very aggro, they're very aggressive. Let's just do not a sprint, and I'm sure that'll be fine. If they start yelling, then I'll start running. Yeah, see, easy. They didn't trigger now. But they have started roaming. Or maybe actually they haven't started roaming well enough yet. Got all the items from here. Everything is in a clear. Right, we have to assist or accompany the Dark Wraiths for all the souls. There we go. Easy game. I could open the door so I could just run in too. But I wanted to look at the signs. I could, well, also I could have gone from here, because that's even easier to get across from, without needing to deal with those winged shits at all. That's not a backstab. That's not what I asked for. I never asked for this. Something's going on there. Are they getting toxic or poisoned at least? Which way will they come back though? There's a grue. Can you hear the slamming in the Pharaoh's boss area, where they just endlessly fight with one another because they are undead. And yet they're gonna link the flame. All of them. Like, this is getting worse and worse by the minute. These guys are an entire legion of undead. And they can link a fire along with... and the obligations of a Fire Lord has been split. Not only linking the fire has been split between or amongst a bunch of Fire Lords or Lords of Flame, the Lords, but also one of the Lords has been split into an entire legion. So that's the newest tech in preserving the Age of Flame or Fire. Newest and the gayest too. So now they're just gonna stay here? We can just run in, right? Alright, I wanted to browse. I don't know where I'm going. Ah, blocked. Beautiful. And there we go. I'm not picking shit up from him. It's beneath me. Right, so Slamacide is about to begin. Hold on to your trousers. And there it is. Cirrus? Cirrus. Who else and where else? Yellowfinger, no. Whoever that is, sure. It's not Black Bull Faris, because Faris has a different hat. I haven't been to this part, I think. Those signs appear pretty slowly as well. Can't summon a Yellowfinger, unfortunately. Fuck. What's in here then? Nothing. That's good. And I can't summon Henry or Horace here, can I? Oh no, I can summon the something pale dude from Uria and learn another gesture. Only where is the summoning sign for them? Is that the summoning sign? Is that the pale guy? I should Google it. Because that doesn't look like a guy from the place there. Londor or something. The church. Londor Pale Shade. Londor Pale Shade. That just might be him. Information. Killable. Ally if your relationship with Uriel is good. Uriel can only be spun after using Yol. Use the dual bow gesture and being summoned. Yes. Let's wait for example video of summoning him for the gesture. If you use the gesture Darkmoon Loyalty, you will receive dual bow right afterwards. Example video. Is disrupted, you can relations disturbed. Dark Sigil. But that's in Londor. And the pale shade is white, that's not him. But it says here. Didn't it? As a white phantom. Aggroing or killing Uria. Curing the Dark Sigil, killing Yol. By killing Henry. I needed to get the armor set. Mannequin Clone Motion Morion Blade. Pale Shade set. Can receive his equipment and gesture if you aggro Yuria by hitting her 3 times, run away. Kill is invalid twice, by your absolution as such. Invoke as such and summon him for Pontiff. Friendly afterward will not no quest will be disrupted. Note however that each invasion must be triggered for defeating the area boss, Abyss Watchers and the Pontiff respectively, or the pale shield will not invade otherwise. Secret gesture if you aggro Yuri by hitting her 3 times, run away, kill this invader twice, before your absolution as Velka and summon him for Pontiff. Cretan the Wanderer, then you must be invaded by Cretan outside the church of Yorshka bonfire. Can be summoned as an ally for Abyss Watchers. The summon site is the corner next to the Farron Keep perimeter bonfire. This isn't in the corner for Farron Keep perimeter bonfire. That's the Farron Keep perimeter bonfire over there. In the corner. There it is. That's the pale shade. That checks out. His armor is next to Yuria of Londra after he's killed twice. Invade and fire keep near the first bonfire, take a right turn outside and follow the wall towards the basilisks. This is of Boreal Valley. If you assisted serious at killing him, then you must be invaded by a Kraton outside the church. Drops things. Weapons, the Pale Shade set. It looks like Yo and Yuri after the Londra Pale Shade invader has been defeated. It was Farnkeep and Irithel of the Boreal Valley. Combat information. Oh, it wasn't. You can tell by the hat, also by the color of the clothes. This one is masked too. I'm pretty sure that's a mask. It's a golden mask. And the one up there had a bow and a sword. And we're talking about mannequin claws. That even though this one doesn't look like it has, but it doesn't have a bow and a regular sword. I didn't kill Abyss Watcher, so he should still invade, right? He's a confident ingesture. If you aggro Yuria by hitting her 3 times, run away, kill this invader twice, pay for absolution at Velka's statue, and summon him for Pontiff. You will be friendly afterwards, and no quest will be disrupted. Note, however, that each invasion must be triggered before dealing the Erebus, Abyss Watchers, and Pontiff. Or a Pale Shade will not invade otherwise. Where will he invade? Aggro Yuri by hitting her 3 times. Run away. Kill this invader twice. Alright. So we're gonna hit Yuria. Unfortunately our absolution is gonna be expensive. But I'll just cheat it in. And fuck it. Because if I can't get it legitimately. Like, just give me the gear. Just give me the gear. Where am I going? To hit Yuria. With something weak. I can hit her with the stick I've got here. Travel to Firelink. Hit her, run away, go for an no. Hit her, run away, get attacked into places. Pay for absolution. Right. She's not selling much anyway. Oh hey, this guy came back. Have you got something to say about the Deacons of the Deep?
Gaining admission to
No.
the
Shut up. Right. Fortunately, Yuria will forgive me because first off, she's a goth girlfriend, small titty, but a goth girlfriend. She probably likes it anyway, and she's acting or playing hard to get when I hit her. Yeah. 1,
Where are thy wits?
2, and 3.
Yule knows not of thy folly.
Run! Run! Travel to... Keep... Short this one. Teleport. She's on my trail. Fuck off! Problem. Issue. Issue. The world hasn't loaded. But I sat down. She should have reset. Where did she go this time? Teleport just anywhere. Where else can I teleport from? Gundir's thing. Bonfire. If only the level loads. Or if I'll out-juke her and get to the Fire Link Shrine. bonfire. She's not chasing me up here. Did she lose sight of me? Ha! No. Hopefully the dog won't kill her though. Or no one else. Or anything else. If I can teleport anywhere, as long as it's away, and then we can get the right place. Travel, sure. There we go. So that's safe. Get invaded at... Can be summoned. Invade and fire and keep near the first bonfire. Take right up and south. Follow the wall towards its basilisks. This one. Yeah, I also talked about sort of fixing this controller, and it didn't really get fixed, as you could have witnessed by me fumbling with it, with the game and with all the phantom inputs. But when I took it apart and then put it back together, the triggers got loose, and that means the springs for the triggers not so much took a set as they unwound a little bit, causing the triggers to be a bit loose, and I should tighten them up for the completion's sake, for the full fix sake. Also making them so that... Oh right, yeah. Again, if anyone would bother to donate so I can buy a working new fresh out of the box controller instead of lending a janky ass broken one, I'm always up for it. The link for it, for description, link for donations is in the description. There's a pale shade. He's coming. Oh, he coming. Basilisk's still not out. Now he's out. I'm still in the poison. That's fine. I can use probably Pestilent Mercury, because he's gonna be coming. Oh, homing soul mass. Oh, problem. Ha! What a dodge! He's throwing something at me. I can hardly see it. He's throwing a lot of it. Get into the Pestilent Mist, you dumb fuck. More Pestilent Mist. Great Soul Arrow, the Soul Arrow that will be faster. I've got the mana to spend. Oh, wow, dodging those, huh? Got him a little bit. Pestilent Mercury again. Great Soul Arrow still. Estes at this point. Got him in. Magic. Knives. Got him. Mannequin Claws. And that's that. We need to get invaded one more time. Easy game. Hopefully Yuria won't chase me around when I'm trying to level up. That might be upsetting. If only we could level up at any bonfire, because that's the better system. Right. Efficient spell. Abyss Watchers. The perimeter is what we want. Where's the perimeter? There it is. No, there isn't it. Funky perimeter. And straight through the door. We don't need any summons again. The race should get stuck, and they can go and themselves fuck. We don't really need the efficient spell. We need the boss spell, actually. I can hear... No, alright. I can hear what's going on inside there. It's not the dark rates shaking things up. They haven't killed anyone yet. And there we go. So all I gotta do is kill the enemy. Easy. Now watch me win. Look at those idiots. Good game. GG. No re. Oh, they actually have faces as well. When I saw videos, it looked like they did. I'll buy it once I buy Absolution from Velka. Right, so I want a boss spell. Great Heavy Soul Arrow. Got him. I don't know what moves he's gonna do. So I have to be careful. This was a miss. Miss. Another one right next to me. Right here, right here. Ah, snap. Kill either, really. There we go. Easy game so far. We want to fight the one that's not fighting us, huh? Ah, snap. This point I'm gonna need a little bit of a sippy here. I don't know which one is winning, the one on my side or the one on the other. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Right, our one won. Unfortunately, I think he focused on me this time. I have to outspace both. I start swapping to my faster spells. I think I hear the third one. Our third one. Any. Should be it. Almost. Uh-huh. There we go, they killed themselves essentially. Easy game. Oh, is this the second phase? That might be the second phase. I still have mana, it's fine. I'm like one Estus lower. Yeah, we might still keep going. And that might be harder. They're just gonna use fire. That's easy game still. Maybe I should use the faster spell this time actually. I've got the mana. We've got the technology for a faster spell. It's gonna be less damage, but it will be faster casting and I can put it in more often. Yes, yes, keep showing off. I don't know who are you trying to impress. Missed. Great Soul Arrow. Have a sip right now. Because we might not have the chance later. I'm out of stamina. Cast a spell. Got him a little bit, but he got me too. I don't know if another one will show up in this fight, like in the first phase. Oh snap. Fuck. Ass. Bitch. Right, it's good enough. Cast a spell, I can make it. Got him a little bit. He got me a little bit. He rolled towards me, that's kinda ass. I should have a chance to heal, there we go. that wasn't a good enough time, clearly, but it will be a good enough time for a spell. That's like a 3-hit combo, I should remember that. That's like a 1-hit combo if nothing else goes wrong. That's in. And one more hit. I can even try it. There we go. Easy game. Soul of the blood of the wolf. That's exactly what I was talking about. Soul of the blood of the wolf. It's not soul of the wolf. It's the soul of its blood. It's the soul of the blood of the wolf, of the pack, of the forest, of the land of the dead. Why stop there? Why stop on 3 possessives? Keep it going. Keep the combo going. Soul of the blood of the wolf, of the pack, of the forest, of the land of the dead has been obtained. Mark my words. 32,000 too, and they're killing each other over there too. Let's go there to absorb some souls. Easy game. And I think you missed it too. I was very excited when I one-shot the first round phase, but now you're all quiet. Where are my praises? Right. Well, they might be too far. Let's not waste time. Let's keep going. There are still things to do. Places to be. I haven't sat at this bonfire. Ah, there it is. 150 souls. And this will just move. For the cathedral, no, for the catacombs of someone or another. You might say, I was over leveled, that's why it was so easy. It wasn't hard to outspace them. But those hits or two, I could have been killed in one hit or two. So maybe vigor was an issue here, or it definitely was help. But I think we wouldn't have been trying this fight many times over. Anyway, right, his soul. I need to cheat more of it in now, too. I want items 4. That's from here. So, come on. Soul of the blood of the wolf, of the pack, of the land, of the forest, of the land of the dead. Use. 20,000 as well. Yeah, confirmation that I've got 99 of them now, but a bitch ain't one. Yes, so we don't need this anymore, and we keep on going. Right, let's try level up. Travel. So at this point, Yuria should respawn, restart, reset her position. We can safely probably. Oh hey, a guy. What up, guy?
Ah, I know you. Been some time.
Uh-huh.
I just dropped in to see how she's getting on.
How is she getting on?
Now, what are you playing at with this circus?
If you don't like it, you can leave. This is my harem, actually.
Doddering old folk and degenerates.
And Andre is my
Couldn't be
eunuch,
better. She must fit in perfectly here.
as well as Grey Rat. And Patches. Patches is just a little bitch in case I decide to let my goth girlfriend have someone to dominate. Patches is a bitch. Ben's a hoe.
This
Keep talking.
place is a cesspool, couldn't.
Yeah, that's all you've got to say for yourself? Fuck off.
Welcome, husband.
Hello.
Very well, then take me.
Make me stronger. Since I can't do it on my own. 3. We went to 5, 3. Are we back?
Elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a dark.
Well, I haven't had that many tries with the tree either, right? I'm generally in 5 tries. I know how many tries does it take you to get those bosses, especially since you definitely said it took you months to get through the game for the first time. But I don't know how you're imagining imagining it for me to go. Should I have done better, or is anyone else doing worse? Let's go with endurance 20 to cap it off, actually, and then we're gonna pump intelligence continually, or like intelligence and attunement, I think. Right, so I've got some more stamina that will let me do one more hit maybe, and keep my shield up for longer. As in after I'm being hit too. Ah, fuck. Now I can't talk to him.
Aha, that return. So, happen.
Yes, actually, give me shit. What is this? Demon Fist, Demon Rotten Greatwood, Vort, Solar Demon, Crystal Sage Bow, Blood of the Wolf, Soul of the Blood of the Wolf, of the Pack, of the Forest, of the Land of the Dead. And we want that because it's available for fucking free. And the Great Sword, we want that too. Right, done.
Treat the fire.
I really like how cheap this is. Would she say something new now? Hello?
Welcome home.
Hello. Talk.
Ashen One. To be
No.
Ashen. Farewell,
Fuck it.
Ashen One.
The guy is gone, too. And we need to put the... Well, we can. No one is really forcing us. But since we've done something... This is their throne. There. How do they sit on this? Bang. A bunch of hats. Right. We've returned a Lord of Cinder to its place. A bunch of hats. Skulls with hats. They'll really be able to deal with the problem now. Now that they're dead. Fucking hell, this game. Yeah, it's fire and we've got fire lords now. Blah 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 blah. Oh no, don't come here. Yuria is here and she's upset. Right, so level done. Who does? Who sits outside at the grave where the dog is? Oh, right, the Crestfallen. Right, let's visit him then, since I've got now I've got some information to where to find him. Also, he should say something new about me bringing in the cinders of our lord. Somewhere around here. There he is. Is the dog here too? He buried the dog finally, huh? Hello.
Poor wretched souls.
Whatever you say.
Be they lord or legend, the curse shows no mercy.
Ah, the sword.
What a sham.
Whatever, you useless twat. You're not helping. Even Henri took up arms and went to fucking finish off Aldrich.
The poor wretched be they. What a
Right, fantastic.
The be they. What?
Great content. I'm glad I haven't missed out on this. Right. The depths now. Catacombs. And we're gonna meet Henri there and Horace. Horace, maybe. Instead of Horus. Ra. Abyss Watchers. Abyss Watchers. They're just making sure the Abyss is staying in its place, you know. I'd like to remind you we're in the game. We are playing the game called Dark Souls about people who have the Dark Souls. That is to say, regular humans. Fortunately, they're here, watching. They've got their sights set on the right thing here, huh? Right, so that does drop. I could have talked to the bitch, the old hag, but that's fine. We'll see if I can get any cool grinding area here, since we're getting into more difficult places. Maybe I can find a better place to level up. I mean, grind or farm souls. Catacombs of Carthus is where we are. obviously. You could tell by catacombs and the text. It's interesting to see me go through locations and not the bosses. You mean how I'm gonna deal with all the problems with the magic, whether will I run out of mana or not? Or have you got something else in mind? How many souls? None. There's a guy in there. He keeps respawning. Carter's rogue. He blows though. Get backstabbed in the spine. Oh, now he's dead. Scimitar and cookery. Oh right, very interesting thing. I showed off once I killed the living. Well, he's undead too. Oh, hey. Calm your tits now. He's blocking too, unfortunately. Oh right, that was enough. I said, well, he could bait it out. Curved sword, shield, large titanite shard and embers. So this is the place for titanite shard, huh? For a magician to go through a location than a boss. Maybe, yeah. Like I talked definitely at the beginning. I think we're getting to the point finally at level 58 or something. 62. Hitting the stride where I've got enough mana actually to deal with the problems efficiently. And maybe even the people with shields. How would I get there? Probably through the doorway. Remember about the ball of skeletons too. Yeah, I think we've got enough mana to deal with whatever's coming at this point. I could drop down in here immediately, where I can walk all around. And if there's an archway here, I can... Fuck. He doesn't even have a hand. Arm. Right. There's another skeleton up there. Charge the club with magic. Skeletons are susceptible to bludgeoning damage and magic. Oh, but the spells are working just fine. Right, alright, since we're in the clear here. Cookery. Throwing knife-based what? Something's attacking me. Or at least trying to. Haha! Should leave this place, get behind a pillar and keep talking. Keep talking and reading actually. Cookery. Cookery. Small throwing machete or machete, something. Machete. That's how it's spelled, machete. Throw at enemies to cause bleeding damage. A unique weapon originally used by swordsmen of Carthage, but now popular among bandits and thieves. Cookery is not a throwing knife. Cookery is a chopping knife, even maybe short sword. And there are versions of cookery that are way longer. It's a... what is it, a Tibetan knife? It's kind of a multi-purpose tool, with the fact of how well it chops and how thick it is. It's very robust and able to handle things. It chops, it cuts, it can be batoned with. I mean, like with. You can stab it in and then baton the knife, that's fine. It's a good knife, but it's not a fucking throwing knife. Nothing really stops you from throwing it, but it's not like it's designed for throwing. It's not a throwing knife by design. I think I'm clear enough on what I've said, what I meant. Yeah, that's about right. I wanted his loot though. What an idiot. Keep on rolling, keep on rolling. Huh? Something's coming. Good. And it dropped loot, so... faster, better, stronger. Falchion and Carter's rogue. I still don't know what a rogue is. But that's fine. There you go. I'll take your loot instead. Amber Sharp Gem. That's for upgrades. So we're here. The skeleton's already noticed me. We're gonna try to clear out this level first. He's not good. He hasn't got his guard up. Whew. I know it's coming. I've got ears. Easy game. Can I target it? No. But I can give it some pestilent mist. And we'll see if it hurts it. No, not really. That's good to know. Yeah, like I said anyway, we're cleaning up this level first. Yeah, and did I get the thought out? I'm not charging a club with magic. I'm not casting magic weapon on the club. I would cast it on Morgenstern. Because I've got a Morgenstern +3 and it's better base better than... Ah fuck, that's not already either. Than the club. Oh, bleed again, huh? Typical. Double, there we go. Skeleton cooked hat killing him, the bow will fall apart, huh? Because show tell. I'll have a glance around just in a moment. There's the guy's loot that fell to his death. He's not here. And the tenacity of the ball. It's nowhere around here, maybe down below, but we'll get there eventually. So far we are safely dealing with this place. It's not chasing us into here, no. There is an archer though. I think it was the one that was already shooting us before. There we go. More sharp gems. Don't fall down. Gravity is the #1 killer in Dark Souls. Haha! This one might get up because he didn't drop anything. There we go. As predicted. I'm so fucking good at this game, dude. Falchion and the Rogue again. Pick up Falchion, sell them on later. Pyromancy tome, that's cool. So we're here at this item. And the archer, like you said. Longbow. We already have better longbows, I think. Faris is great longbows. So nothing here. No, that's a different guy than I thought. I mean, it's the platform below that I saw. There's another guy upstairs there. But it's fine. We're getting things done. So down through here now. And then I think we're gonna go upstairs for a change. Ridiculous, retarded, useless souls. Hey, talking about going upstairs. Hello. This is a pressure plate. This launches a trap. Triggers, triggers. That's the word, triggers. Got the item from up high, also a longbow and fire arrows actually. It's a little bit new. Keep looking. bunch of items. Where is this then? Oh, I think this is where I killed the Carter skeleton with the two-handed sword. Great sword. Curved great sword. And the ball is running up and down here. Skeleton has just gotten up. Has been risen. Kill. Die. Good, both are dead. Or cookery. That's actually something that we should collect since it's throwable consumable. It's throwable and consumable. Dude, you don't even have a head! That block didn't help you either. Scimitar and cookery. Easy game. Soul of a nameless trash. That's where the ball rolls in. I just have to go here. Titanite shard. So this level is done. Now we should get across. There we go. Just what I wanted. But the skeleton will reform. And the ball will kill him again. That's how we'll kill him. Cool. Cool beams. Hey, hey, hey! If it's not the skeletons, fuck you. Reform already so I can kill you. There we go. Alright, pick up the loot from him. 5 arrows. Rare so far. Easy game. Goodbye. Oh hey, hello. And there's an item here. A luring skull. And there we have it. We've fixed everything. Cool. So was it candles or an item? It was an item. There's a withered corpse here. With an ember, that's fine. I thought he was gonna be in some sort of... The guy in the hat will be more hidden. Oh! Shards! Like bones, actually. Fragments. Or is it bone shards, actually? And it's shard anyway. Ah, fuck it. The bones to burn. I can just look it up. I've got it in my inventory. Bone shard. It's everything. Everything's a shard. Estus shard flask. Estus flask shard. A titanite shard. And undead bone shard. Right. We're getting right back to improve everything, because we sure have things to kill with. Oh, and we haven't found a bonfire yet. Cease. Since we're actually dealing with the skeletons here, I'm gonna go for my Morgenstern this time. And swing it about a little bit too. There it is. Morningstar +3. Bit heavy, but also maybe I won't need it. I mean, that's to say the roll. I won't need the roll. Oh, a fireball, huh? Oh, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa! Don't do that. I'm gonna need the roll after all. It's fine. Wow, persistent little bugger. How? Why? What? How? I killed him. This is just gonna keep on spawning out. The next one's probably throwing it. Eh. Right, this one's fixed. So, all these spots. Looks like there's gonna be some trouble in there. There is an item. Ah. This is a trap essentially, huh? Carthus Merc Ring. Is it the one that makes me invisible when I roll? Judging by the other Carthus skeletons that turn invisible when that happens? Slightly boosts dexterity and obscures rolling. Yeah, pretty much. And slightly boosts dexterity by some actually insignificant number. Though at this point it might just improve my chances of using the what? Rapier. What do I want? Check my stats. What am I gonna pump? Dexterity 15. Intelligence 2, then dexterity and attunement. To get that 18 eventually. Fuck. Oh hey! Fuck! No, it was going so well. There was a trap. Even more of a trap. I wonder if the skeleton ball respawns. But the way over here is gonna be easy. Fucking... Alright, that's the exit. Because that looked like the other exit as well. Because like, yeah, the glitched out textures of green, that looked like leaves. And leaves look like trees on the outside. Or trees outside. Not trees on the outside. Why kicking? Why kicking? Oh, I lost an ember, but I also picked up some embers, so I'm gonna ember up anyway. Get bent. Haha. Not kicking. Fuck me. Recover stamina. Keep him stun locked. There we go. Easy game. Don't jump, roll off the cliff on accident. Fuck. Ooh. It's good. Well, Morgenstern has higher stats, so what else can I go by? There isn't attack speed anywhere written down, huh? Because the game isn't good. There's still nothing here. There's not much here. Ah, snap. I started attacking just as I it started shooting. And I started shooting too. Suboptimal is what I'm trying to say. Kicking is not what I wanted. Something's reforming behind me? No. So we went down because we've looked all over the top of this place. So we can skip it. Uh-huh. I'm like 1 strength short to deal enough damage to kill them in 2 hits instead of 3. I could try 1 strong hit. What does a strong attack look like? Like this. Maybe it'll be enough. Maybe I'll keep it in mind too. And then when there's 3 of them, good enough. Yeah. I even fixed the invasions, right? Or maybe is it just too... It's just difficult this time. Plunging attack, motherfucker. Oh, close, close. It's being difficult but fair now. I should have backstabbed him. Maybe I'll manage to do it this time. Yes. But I still need one more hit to get him. Also, don't lose your fucking souls. Keep that in mind. I've been over there too. No, you're not coming at all? We're gonna have to deal with the skeletal ball too, again. Shit. I'm gonna have a little sip here. Not too good, we already have 3 Estus charges and I'm skipping areas as well. Sure, whatever that happened. Alright. And an SS charge, good. That puts us back into a reasonable range of situations we can deal with. I can. Be careful, look at the floor. There was a tripwire pressure plate. That's a waste. Ah, snap. The guy with the urns again. I need to deal with him at a distance. More cookeries. Right. Up yours. Stay down. Alluring skulls. Again. There's the skeleton. There's my spell. Wow. Oh, he's dead in 1 hit, okay. I'm gonna heal here. Those more like tied up with a cloth or maybe leather or waxed paper seem to be the one with the homing soul mass. Right. Back in this. 3,000 souls on the way, huh? What's in here? The trap. I did pick up the item from there, huh? There's 2 of those, 3 actually. Like, not to brag, but I had it nailed down that those capped off with the paper, like this one on the pressure plate, are the ones with the soul mass. Right, good, cool. Pressure plate again. So that's probably like arrows from the side. Oh, there's gonna be skeleton ball again. This guy as well. Fucking, what a dude. Ha, he missed! How could you have missed? How could you miss? No loot from him? Sure. You're just redoing that, okay. Stay down. That's good enough for me. Earn again. He didn't fall over in this one. Oh, pressure plate. They got me fucked up this time. Fuck, right into me. Fuck. He's up though. But I'm low in health. This is like a situation where I could find a bonfire. Well, and down and down. These guys, so the guy is probably tossing urns, so I'm gonna just, oh no, that's just two of those guys, so I'm just gonna spell them. Go back to school, dude, and learn to spell. Fuck. Why? He's not fucking middle finger Kirk to roll into me and deal damage with his spiky armor. Fuck you. See, I need one more intelligence to deal more damage. Oh no. You can't, how could you? Or is it something that he does actually? In a sense that all the damage came from him rolling, and that rolling causes the homing soul mass to appear, maybe. Maybe. Nothing certain here. The game is difficult but fair. So there's the hall. There's another corridor. I don't know where that leads. I'm not done with this level yet. Ember. Something's happening. Someone's really mad about something or another. Is it the wheel skeletons? It's the wheel skeletons, isn't it? Yep, there it is. The wheel skeletons. Is one more of my spells enough? Yes, no, don't cast it. No, wasted. It's the wheel skeletons, guys. You know them. You love them. The wheel skeletons. Designed to frustrate. They're the epitome of this game being difficult but fair. And the epitome of being difficult but fair is the Dark Souls 2 game. Right. Uh-huh. Oh, there's the ball. Hopefully it doesn't turn towards me. There's the guy in a hat on this level, I remember. Maybe if I kill him, this will just get broken, or is this one controlled by someone else completely? I know there is a Covenant lady here. Remember about the pressure plate. Oh, there's an item. Did I not pick it up? Oh no, it's completely in a different place. Oh. So I can't deal with it unless through the bridge over there? Unless I grow wings and be... unless I write a different code for the game that will allow me to run and jump. Well. That's not a bridge either. Oh shit, a pressure plate again. Fuck. These aren't bridges. I'm gonna have to deal with the ball. And not die too. Keep remembering about the pressure plate. I'd love to kill something that will give me an Estus charge, that'd be good. Which way does it take it longer? There's an item, so I'm running in here and going back. Large Titanite shard, nothing to write home about. I wish I had a quick save here. Alright. Aha! There's the bonfire. Can I open this gate? Not here, I guess. Is it faster for it to come from here or from there now? I don't know actually. I'm gonna run now because I don't know where it leads. Stairs, no! There we go. Perfect. Basically perfect. Crush its skull underneath the ball of spikes. Oh, big mama rat. All I need to do is target it. I saw it from upstairs there, yeah. How many spells will it take to get to the juicy center? 2 actually, but I blew one. It's good souls. Oh, another rat. There was an attempt. And he got exactly what he deserves. There's a guy again, so we're gonna need magic. What he need. I think it would be best to deal with him. Oh right, those are the wheel skeletons. There is a guy, but yeah. Titanite shard. Wow, this close, dude. There's 3 of those oozes. I don't know if stabbing is gonna be good or bashing them. We'll see soon enough. 20, 40, 60, 80. I don't know, that doesn't look like... bash is the way to go here. I think I'm just gonna go with the good old Pestilence Mist. That will deal with all of them. Run. Fuck. Got a bit of hit here. Got a bit of hit. Pity I can't backstab this. But it is a black ooze, and oozes are immune to flanking and critical hits. Fortunately, they're not immune to taking damage. So, up yours. Now, Titanite shard. Since I know they're upstairs, or like on the ceiling, I can have a look and notice wrong spell. I can notice that I've cast a wrong spell. Bam. Shabam. One more. Probably 2 more. Yeah. This hasn't been Pestilent Mist either. Fortunately for me, I'm good on mana. There's another. But a Pestilent Mist here will be good. There we go. Look how big the skulls are too. They're bigger than my head. One's looking like it's about to start rolling. And I'm looking like I'm about to die, so I'm gonna waste that last charge. That boy is making noise. And pestilent mist. And that's that when it comes to him. This is more like grey ooze compared to the black puddings in other areas, I would say. Bone wheel shield, that's exactly it. Close. Bit of a slime me though. You're about to be inside me, but my magic is just better than you. Leave it. He's not even. Clear, clear. Hole. Wheel, clear. Large Titanite shard. Oozes. Oh! Pestilent mist on this one too. Dishonor on you. Pestilent mist on you. Pestilent on your cow. Pestilent. Pestilent mist. The mist on you. The mist on your cow. That's the version I'm gonna go with, I guess. Titanite shard again. There is more oozes there. But we're almost done with this end. Oh good, we're finally far enough to not hear all of it. Huh. And I mean the rolling skeletal ball. That should get both of them good. That's effective, efficient. Sip. No Estus Flask charges. Could heal with an ember. Why would I though? I'm sure it'll be fine. Got his blood ring, so resistance to blood or what? Or inflicting blood. Boosts rolling invincibility at the cost of defense. So what's the defense? Oh, the rings weigh. Oh, rings have weight. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Fuck you. Like, the funny thing is you can... In the first game you had 2 slots for rings. 2 ring slots. You know, like in D&D, like in RPGs of the West. Because, I don't know if you know, but Dark Souls are supposed to be the medieval and Renaissance fantasy world. They're inspired by those works of fiction or ideas. They're inspired by things like that, right? So they had 2 ring slots because D&D had 2 ring slots. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending how you want to look at it. And we're very low on health too. Great heavy soul arrow, there he is. I'm gonna need to use some heavy hitters. Alright, just let me through then. Also invasion, yeah. I didn't know where an invasion could happen in here. But... I'm embered, so I can just deal. Ah, there it is. Attack. Ah, fuck. I was too slow. No. Too slow. Fuck. Careful, careful. Pestilent Mist is gonna be. If you can't play alone. And there you have it. Bye bye. My thanks, King Knight Slayer's ring. How many souls? I don't know. 3,000? I don't know. Yeah, easy. But yeah, also the game is difficult but fair. I don't know if you know. That's why the invasion happened when I was in a dead end where I can't run away and utilize space to my advantage. Yeah. Oh, right, 2 Estus flasks too, because it's an invasion. Then we're good. We're gonna continue actually. With the rolling skeleton, or its master, however you wanna look at it. We're doing fine. Upstairs, we're dealing with this level first. Titanite shard. Wow, look at him, what a ninja. Fuck you. Are you normal? You're dead though. Right. Got him anyway. Dancing bones there. That's the That's not what I wanted. I wanted to change the. Fuck, we're gonna have to go through this again. Oh, that worked? That's what it was supposed to drop? Fucking... I'm gonna have to verify that with a little walkthrough here. Catacomb of Carthus. Pillar of Grey Wonder Ashes. I haven't missed that yet. It's an illusory wall. Carthus Blood Ring. Skeleton, Carthus Rogue, Fire Gem. Yeah. Crystal Lizard who drops a fire gem. It just clipped through the geometry and died to full damage. And it counts for me, I guess. That's fine. I'll take it. Fuck it. I hate crystal lizards. They're the dumbest little shits. Four spells then, I guess. Vertebra Shackle. I can put that into the Covenant. I can multiply it right away and get everything, too. Right, so there's an illusory war at the Carthus Ring, huh? Go back to the main room to find Titanite Shard 2 on a corpse that's lying by a pillar. That's here, I think. To the right of the corpse is illusory war. Wall. Here? No. Here? Yes. Oh, hey. I would not have guessed. I would not have guessed. Sippy. Ah, yes. Account. Account. Wow, what a dude. Oh, he's got a show tail. Fuck, I should, I don't know, swap to something completely different. Haha, good thing that he ran right into the thing. Fuck, he's gonna just kill me by with those darts. And I can't really block too well with him, because he's got a show tail. But I can use Pestilent Mist. Would you like to face off against the Pestilent Mist? I'd say you would. Here you have it. Fucking, I've got no health for this. And he's not in the Pestilent Mist either. What a cunt. But we've got a bonfire here. And it's just some rats and lesser enemies. At this point, since I die, I can go back and level up. The souls are right here too. Fucking weird ass mannequin on strings. Gay ass fucking cunt twat. I can skip the rats. Well, I can't really. Right, that's totally what I wanted. Fuck you. Does the big rat respawn? Probably. Yeah, but I'm gonna fuck it. We've been to those places already. Also, considering the situation, I'm gonna use an ember. I probably should have waited with the ember. Sure. Oh, alright. Yeah. Right. Don't bother picking. Fucking. But like with the maze, man. The other ones just fell over when I hit them, and this one will just keep light on its feet, I guess. Designed to frustrate. Designed to frustrate. The previous one just fell over like a good boy. Here I have to deal with this shit. Right, where's the extra one rat? One extra rat. There they are. Here's. It is. Roll over, roll over. Ah, fuck, it's too far already. Fuck you. Get your skull caved in. Cunt. Fuck you. I deserve this ember. Souls. Somewhere around here. There they are. And I was supposed to level up at this point. Since I'm being fucked like this. I mean, maybe I can clear out the way. Or the place from items. Huh? Yeah. This guy. I did the right thing. That's one too many, but that's fine. Fuck, I won't roll away with this roll. Vertebrae shackle again. For the Covenant. That I'm a part of right now, actually. Skeletons can go fuck themselves now. Alluring skull, of course. Being nothing special. Cool beings. The thing is no longer loudly rolling around. Have a look around this place then. There's this fuck. Right. At least sometimes I can outmaneuver his throws. Ah. Talking about. I thought he's got no loot, but no, he's just not dead. Fucking cunt. But I don't want to commit harakiri. Also, it's not conducive to my spec. I'm a wizard, I'm going for spells. 10 pieces of what as well? Shackles probably. That's fine. Big one. Yeah, I'm gonna drop them. I'm gonna level the Covenant up to max soon enough. Anyway. Alright. Clear. Now my souls. Give me a little bit of the pestilent mist. I think it's getting in onto the on the fun of pestilent mist. Ah, there he is. Eat it. Stay there. Right. He's rolling off, meaning he's not dead. Alright, he reformed all the way up there, of course. Yeah, sure. The game is difficult but fair. I don't know if you know. This one is in here. And this one is over there, so there is one more. Gravewood and Ashes, yes. Gravewood and Ashes, Lord, Dark Gem, Curtis, Fire Gem, Emperor, Kingslayer's Ring, the pathfinder of the next boss. Undead Bone Shard, got Spider's Tome, got a Smoke Ring. Also, what does the ring do? Enemies lose more stamina when guarding attacks. Sure. Not exactly what I'm doing here. Right. Sure. Fuck him. Fuck him. We're going for a level up. Alright, I should have... Fuck. Should have dealt with the skeleton responsible for the ball of soul. Skeleton ball of soul. Well, let me browse the nearby area as well. Easier. I hear it coming. Bam. Whack. Dark gem. And a rat. Oh, it's a crab. Why is there a crab here? Silly crab. You can't be here. So it kept on rolling back and forth here. And this isn't really wall. A wall. These aren't walls. In the sense of being able to phase through. Well, careful. Now, I just so happen to have noticed that this guy is supposed to give me a ring and then fuck off.
You offed the Lords of Cinder.
Yes, because I'm better than
The
you.
Undead Legion.
Yes, because I'm better than you.
So that's how they're delivered to their thrones.
Every hit individually, I guess.
I pity the sorry souls. Is that really Lordship's last reward?
In this setting, yeah, apparently. Unless you want to be a regular undead and be a lord of... a landlord, quite literally.
Ah, for helping them find their final resting place.
He's supposed to be of the Legion too, huh? By the way, with the tombstone that he prays at, that has the sword, just like the Undead Legion. And his clothes are the kind.
I pity the sorry.
Right, you're so funny, dude. Just disappear and leave your shield behind, no one likes you.
Welcome, home speak.
Level up. Level the fuck up! Right, intelligence. Only one is what I can do right now. I can use some souls. And then what? Dexterity? Or finally go for strength? For the rapier? We look at the rapier.
Farewell,
Farewell.
Ashen.
This one should be good enough. 2. I need 6. Alright, so I need 2 more of those. You selected 2. There we have it. Should be enough, maybe.
Welcome.
Level up. Yes, enough actually. By 300. Intelligence 35.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Right. So what's with the rapier now then? Weapon. Bident. Joe Bident. Mannequin claws. Those are shields already. Where's the crappy ass fucking rapier? Bitch ass fucking... There it is. Muskisha. There it is. 13 strength, 18 dexterity. 3 dex, 2 strength. 2 waste, huh? In attunement. We can go one by one, I guess. And then focus again on attunement and stamina. Shit, careful. Right. Let's talk to this bitch.
Ah, well met. How may I?
Here, have this.
Gracious. Let this. I only hope these new ones. Ashen One. Is it?
Right, so what have you got now? That's mine. More embers, cookeries that we can pick up from those. Purple mosses. And the Legion's gear. Something to consider, and that's really it. Nothing special.
Ashen One. Be sure.
Be sure. I'm pretty sure. This guy has a tome of pyromancies from me.
Well. I've never seen anything like this. This inscription. This tome is from the catacombs.
Yes.
Fascinating. On this day, the teacher learns alongside the pupil.
Not the first time. Not the first day. Learn pyromancies. What could I possibly learn from him at this point? 2-7. Profuse sweat. Like, I mean, it's about time to start buying out shit from him as well, right? Temporary boost all resistances. Just sweat that arcane out of you. Poison mist. Sure, by poison mist, I guess. Improve poison.
Do not be gone for long.
I'll think about it.
What is a teacher without a pupil?
Back again. Perfect. I don't mean to think in the form I hope.
Right. I remember those catacombs had the fair lady. Just a few things more to do, and that'll be it for today. It'll probably take quite a while to complete, but I can just, you know, get out really and not necessarily alright, shackles, very good shackles. Not necessarily sit down at any bonfire. The cleared out state of the world is persistent. Persists at least. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. The rat isn't quite as interested as it could be. I'm not dealing with those fuckers anymore. Fuck off. It's like the biggest problem so far is that the place is covered full of skeletons, and yeah, the crystal result didn't come back, so I'm gonna clear here. Full Full of skeletons, and the mace is pretty good against them. Morgenstern. Stern. So it would be a waste to actually put it away. And third one should be enough. There we go, because I've improved intelligence. That looks like remains that will animate. Yeah. Cookery. Large of a nameless soldier. Nothing on the ceiling. Important. Be mindful. Blackbuck pellet. Against something or another, sure. But I can't get there. There's a bridge and a guy here that's gonna rise up. Gamers, rise up! Lazy gamer. Suspended bridge is wearing thin. Right. Yellow bug pellet. I don't know if I'm gonna have to cut it or if smashing it will be enough. And if I'll find a bonfire at the end. Because also I've heard about, because looking at the stats. Huh. All of them came here now, huh? Holy shit. All of them actually. If you get too close to the bridge. You're supposed to run, huh? And that will cause the bridge to collapse. Or they'll chase after you and it's supposed to be like they're too heavy to chase that. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. But I killed two. Did that get them all up again as well? Fucking... And the souls are quite deep in too. Meaning I have to deal with them to retrieve them. Fuck you in the ass, fuck you, kill yourself, fuck off. Alright, that went well. Can I be done with the skeletons already? Right, I could sell scimitars. Pestilent mist. My souls. Look at them. They're coming. Oh, there's another one. No. They are dying though, I can hear it. And the rickety bridge is falling apart right now. I don't know if the skeletons behind me are reconstituting. They are. Yep. So that requires 2 pestilent mists. Fuck. Let's give it one more try. And then that's gonna be it for today. So just to close it off now, let me tell you that I appreciate you watching. Hopefully you did enjoy, and hopefully we will see each other in something I play for you for free. In the meantime, of course, interact with this video and every other video on my channel, preferably by watching and sharing it with your friends. Subscribe, and if you don't like the videos, it's entirely your fault. There's a big catalog of videos for you to watch and enjoy. I am a cool guy, as you can tell. That was aimed at the rat. In case you're wondering. In case you're being offended here. I can't be dealing with this wall. We're in a few of those pestilent mists here. Unfortunately. But if I clear it, we'll be in the clear, huh? Like half of them died and the other half survived. Right. Let's give ourselves a more of a fighting chance by using... Oh right, burning the Estus. Fuck. Well, it's gonna have to wait. It'll have to wait. Righto. Now, that's where the fun begins. This is where the fun begins, as Anakin says. Don't. You were in the pestilent mist. Take it. Take it. Fuck, the mist didn't work. I'm getting backed out into a corner. I'm gonna get killed by my own spell. I'm gonna get killed by this. Man. Hello. You're kinda at the end of the transmission for today. But since you're here, I'm gonna give it this one more try. The skeletons are being cunts. And at this time, with how slow the swing goes, I just might go for the broadsword. Or I'll just, I don't know, take something off too. I actually don't really need the bow at the moment. So that will improve my roll speed. And everything will feel better. How is your Dark Souls 1 though? What progress have you made? So-called true monarch. Fuck, not the best of miss now. He's gonna end me. Oh, so I chop it off at the other end, but I didn't know that, so I'm gonna do it the way I didn't know about. I'm gonna be difficult but fair. Have you already got any weapon in mind, the true monarch? Or are you still not certain what's gonna come up? Also, I can't really help with so-called strength or dex builds since I didn't pay attention to those really. I was all about that spells. No trouble. Right, let's try that once more. I can use the Great Soul Sword too. I have to run for them and then come back. No! Fuck, I drank Estes, come on! I can pre-drink Estes to get more like the Iron Greatsword you get with Black... What's his name is? The guy that helps you with Iron Giant. Giant or Golem. That sword is good, I guess. People go with Zweihander, you can do a Giant Dad. Have you fought Sanjin Baori yet? Did you get the right of kindling? What was his name? 3 people under a blanket. Pinwheel. Sanjin Baori, that's his Japanese name. That means 3 people under a coat. Because there is a Japanese game where 2 people get under a coat. One is the head and the other one is the hands, and it's all silly and fun. But his name in English is Pinwheel. He drops the right of kindling. What great? Which way? What? Oh, his name is no, not Stray Demon. Demon, some kind of demon. Yeah, I know what you mean though. I know what you mean. Run up the stairs. The demon won't get you there, and deal with the dogs first. If you'd like to know. Yes, that boss. Skeletons are grating? Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I didn't see any lever there, but I'll look for it now. That will speed things up, and also I can lure them away then. But then the rats are gonna be the problem. Fuck. I just used an important item to heal, and he's gonna kill me, and I'm gonna lose all my souls. Good. Well, good. Trying to buy my 9-meter Swinehunter. Like, so the idea is you want the sword. It's double-handed sword. It's called Zweihander, and it's literally two-handed sword, right? It's gonna be called Zweihander. So look for that. Then you want the Guardian Giants in Anor Londo. Well, that's still a lot to go, but you're gonna need Dex and Strength for it. If you want to, you can just Google it. So then the gear from the Sentinels, I think, the Giants in Anor Londo, their shield. Well, not necessarily shield, since you'll be two-handing this. The shield and their armor, and preferably a mask of the Father from Pinwheel. And that will get you more equipment load. You'll be able to carry all this, and you'll be swinging two-handed swords, and you'll be cool. It's technically a meme build. If you Google Giant Dad as well, you'll have all the info about that. Technically a quality build, considering there's dexterity involved. Should deal with the rat now. Right, so the shortcut is here, and I can lure them all in here instead. I don't know how much this Zweihander requires. One spell. Giant Dad uses some pyromancy, I think, so it's not a big cost to get. If only they don't body block me. That went well. Shit, this one's getting too ahead of itself. Weapon. The weapon is Zweihander. It's a double-handed sword. Look at this holy glow here. There we go. Yep. Clip that, clip that. Magic. Truly magical. So let's see what's at the other end of this fucking bridge. Right, we're here now. If we collapse the bridge, how will we come back? I have to cut it. Smashing is not good enough either. Oh, there's like a path here. Hold on. Can go around through here and there and drop in. I see. But I do need something cutting, huh? Wow, that's not really getting across in here. Hmm. Oh well. Or maybe I can break that? Probably not. Anything, maybe hand axe for now. Ah, there it is. That's why I break it, huh? And collapse it. And it's gonna be a ladder now. From somewhere. Should be here too. No! No! Bruh! Bruh. Unbelievable. I slipped off, dude. Fuck. Just run past, I guess. But is it a... I don't know. I think I'm gonna cheat this in. Yeah. I'm just gonna cheat it. Fuck it. How many times can I do this? It did, yeah, but I just walked too far and I slipped. That's not the way I was supposed to go. I should have used my shortcut. So let's see what's the bridge situation right now. So I'm gonna need to get across. No, it's hung up again. Right, so at this point, I still don't have anything to cut it. I just took it off. Yeah, calm down. What are you gonna do about that, huh? Right, so what's deeper in here? Hopefully a bonfire. Where's my Morgenstern? Stern. That looks important. It looks like there's text on these doors, but that would mean the texture is awful quality. What's your magic? Pots with homing soul masses. Mind the floor. Nothing's glowing here yet. Ceiling? No. No soul masses here though. That's good. Is this DLC? Touch a goblet. If it's DLC and I can get in and sit at the bonfire, that would be it. Can I just walk through here? No, I guess the goblet needs to be touched. Another thing that wants touchy-feelies. Look at him. Yeah, I think that's the DLC. Well, one of them. Don't breathe this. Ooh, dark dust. Or dust, dark smoke. Dark smoke. Don't breathe this. Will it blend? That is the question. So this is like the boss of the area? Oh yeah, it is! Oh shit! Is there anything that I've missed so far? Shouldn't have I summoned someone? Great heavy soul arrow. Hold on. Unless he just appears here. But the boss run is gonna be kinda shit. Maybe I should have taken the ladder. It's too late now. Defeat High Lord Wolnir. Get down to the left of Ari and follow the path. Get down on the other side. After the tunnel that leads to the main pillar room, you'll be invaded by Sorik. Just before the bridge to the right and go to the right and follow the path to Anri. Oh, I haven't done that yet. I'm not gonna do that. I should back out. Right. So this will be it for today then. I have things to consider with the text and such, and Henri, and I have to get a closer look at it. And yeah, so thanks for coming at the end. See you next time, tomorrow maybe, probably, and on weekend, because I want to play the game.